The One Ring is basically a given in all of these decks now. Like, basically all of the mid-range decks in Modern kind of just look like this. It kind of makes sense to me. I'm not really thrilled with Shieldred's Edict. Nice rant about something. You really need to make that more expensive, huh? Oh, what's up, Xenon? My rant today is that air conditioning costs too much, and I wish it didn't cost so much. Like, basically, it should be a lot cheaper to have AC than it is, but electricity rates are really, really expensive, and it drives me insane. Also, the air conditioning setup in the US, I think it's just worse than, like, in Asia. Where the rooms in Asia, there's, like, a AC unit per room instead of central AC, and it's a lot more efficient. You can just, like, turn it off once you leave the room. So, that's my rant. Basically, I think the way our AC is set up, it's not good. Anyways, I think I'm gonna play 3 Bowmaster, 4 Shieldred. I don't really believe in Shieldred's Edict or Shadow of Doubt. Yo, Mongrez knows, welcome back. Let me know if I should open a chest for you. Oh, also, my other... You can have another rant, Cosmic Hawk. Castle Lockthwain is terrible in these decks, and people keep playing it, so that's my rant. Do not play Castle Lockthwain if you care about winning. Alright, let's see what's in the chest. We got Jace Memory Adept, which I've played before, and Isolda the Blood Witch, which are not worth anything, sadly. Alright. But we will play some Monoblack Coffers today. For at least one league, maybe two, we'll see. Alright. I talked to Ari about this briefly. He's been playing a fair amount of Mono Black, and he says he likes it, so that's kind of why I'm going to play it as well. Ari said he only played 3 Bowmaster, which is kind of interesting, but I don't think it's Sacred Cow in this deck, actually. March of Wretched Sorrow? It's probably March of Wretched Sorrow. Oh god. Yeah, it is March of Wretched Sorrow, isn't it? Right. It's Whisper. It's been a long time since I've played this deck as well. I think the last time I played it, it didn't have the One Ring, which is obviously a huge upgrade. Where's the OG animation? There it is. Alright. Shieldred. Apocalypse. Probably like 3 of this, but this is a lot like a Tron deck that also has like weird mid-range elements to it. Some card I'm missing. I'm not sure what. Right. The blue-black mid-range deck? I don't know. It seems okay to me, but not insane. I think other people are a lot more excited about it than I would be, which kind of puzzles me. Alright, what else is in this deck? Oh, I don't want those. I'll look at other lists, figure out. I'm missing something, I'm not sure. 3 March, 3, 3, 3, 3 Bowmaster, maybe, no, 3 Shieldred, 26 lands. Maybe I should just play the last Fatal Push. Is Vintage Cube up tomorrow, Matt? I guess I'll just play the last Fatal Push. Alright. Lands are Cabal Coffers. You have to play 4 for Urborg. Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth. Field of Ruin. Field of Ruin in disguise is a swamp. Same for Demolition Field. Demolition. I'm going to play 10 swamps. Alright. At 1 slot, what do other people like? People have a... Alright. I have 3 Bowmaster, 3 Shieldred, 4 push 3 of those. Some people play 1 Thoughtseize in the main. I'm just gonna sideboard all my Thoughtseizes. I think that's better. Is there another, like, goofy card I can play? Is it 4th March, chat? Maybe it's just 4th March. Does anyone have opinions on this deck? Has anyone played a lot of this deck? I thought Vintage Cube is coming soon because of the mocks. Matt. Wait, whoops. Coil engine. I thought that there was Vintage Cube soon because of the mocks, but maybe I'm wrong. Getting close to approximately where I want to be for this. I'm wondering what else I want. Probably a Tormod's Crypt, my sideboard, because of Karn. Seascape Leveler seems mandatory. Trying to see what all of the lists play for their sideboard. Walking Bliss and Ensnaring Bridge seem pretty good. Right. Ensnaring Bridge. So I guess, do I want to play the 4th March in the deck? Or do I want to play like Bowmasters number 4? Or do I want to play Bloodchief's first number 4? All things to think about. I'm going to play the March, but I'm not high confidence of it. I think the life gain might matter a lot for a deck like this. Stone Brain. Is liquid metal coating actually good? Like, I don't know if it's actually good or if it's aged poorly. Wait, Mox is LRTR draft? Not cube? Let's see. Possessed Portal. I'm not a huge fan of Possessed Portal. I think that's kind of overkill, I feel like. Like, I guess the question and done is where would the Possessed Portal be really good and you have time to go get it? Also, chat, do people know if you metamorph a One Ring, you still get the trigger, right? Oh, it's Jeff? What's up? I don't know where a Possessed Portal would be good, I guess is my answer to that. Like, it seems kind of not great to me, but... so do not have high confidence on that. Well, I feel I have a bunch of engineering explosives. Is explosives the card you want? Is explosives better than Filigree Silex in this deck? Everyone has one explosives. It's very weird. It was good, or if it was just good in that exact spot. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll play the explosives, but I'm not high confidence on this explosives either. This looks pretty good to me, though. Well, I was going to play the Filigree Silex, yeah, which is essentially the same as Ratchet Bomb. There's like corner cases where it doesn't... Well, I'm trying to figure out why people have explosives instead of the Ratchet Bomb. Can't really come up with a scenario except the corner case scenario where they have multiple 1-drops and you have exactly 7 mana. So then you can Karn for explosives, play it on 1, and explode for 1 immediately, which might be a good enough reason. So that would be, say, versus like a deck that has like Ragavan and Dragon Rage Channeler, you know? So that's my theory, but obviously I don't have a good answer yet for it. I currently don't have liquid metal coating, but I don't know if it's necessary or not. Right, most people have it. I say I'm skeptical of this Chalice of the Void, really, but I guess there's just too much leverage to play Chalice versus like a Cascade deck. This person has cut the Karn package from their deck. They also only played 20 lands. People really be wilding, and they have a bunch of, like... Holy shit, there's so much that... People really do be wilding out here. Holy shit. Right. Cursed Totem, huh? What's the Cursed Totem for in this format? I guess, like... No, I don't really have anything. 2 Bloodstained Mire. Why do we have Bloodstained Mires in our deck? Was this like a misclick? Because there's not really a reason... Well, actually... Well, I don't really see a reason to play Bloodstained Mire over Swamp in this deck. Alright, I guess I will play the coding, but I don't really know. Oh, push? Okay, that's a good reason, I guess. Alright, if it's for push, sure, that makes sense. Alright, what should I play coding over? Do I need the walking ballista? Do other people play the ballista? It doesn't look like it. I guess I'll just play coding over ballista. I think once you get to an obscene amounts of mana, you don't really need the ballista anyways. Alright. This song's a banger, though. I think it's better leverage to have 4 Thoughtseize in your deck if I had to guess. Because I think when you want to draw Thoughtseizers in a deck, you really want to draw multiple. But it's basically so you can take out your dead removal for Thoughtseizes, is my take on the situation. Because there's a lot of matchups where you're just going to have a fuck ton of dead removal. It's going to be, like, you're going to try to get out of your deck. So you might side in some, like, Karn targets as well that are, like, okay to draw. That's my theory anyways. Obviously, I'm just, like, shooting from the hip right now. I forgot to finish a prediction last night. But, new prediction up. Alright, we got the deck list up on Walksfield. Yes, we do. We got a prediction up. We got some cards come in. So everything is turning up Millhouse. So yeah, I think you have to play Stonebrain and Soaring Bridge, One Ring, Tormod's Crypt, Wormcoil, Leveler, Titan, and probably Chalice, and the other ones are probably more debatable, if I had to guess. Alright, predictions up, y'all can bet. We're gonna hop into a match soon. Right, give me a sec. Close that. Alright. Monoblack. Modern. Monoblack Coffers. A lot of people in this league. It's hot in here. I'm going to turn my fan on. Fans. Fans. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? Smaller crowd than usual, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. League matchmaking failed? How does that happen now? It's supposed to like auto accept, I thought, right? Alright, we got a match versus DM95, last seen played. I guess. My coffer's away from this hand being great. If I draw a land, it's still pretty good. And purportedly, my opponent's playing for Omnath, and this hand's be okay there. Right. Oh, is it Ragavan? Is it Murk instead? Might be Murk. It's okay though. The thing that matters in the Murk matchup is you're not dead, then eventually your mana advantage will be good enough. Oh, and cycling? Sure. Oh, it might be Rhinos? Okay. Might be Rhinos, chat. Looks a lot like Rhinos. Sure. Sure. How does Coffers deck fare versus Yawgmoth in your opinion? I have no idea. This is like my first match with the deck in a good long while, so I can't really tell you anything. Well, I mean, it's obviously not Living End if they're playing this card, right? Sure. Killing one. Question is, am I going to kill the other? Don't even really feel like playing the Karn now does a lot. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is actually do this. And just lock in my life gain right now. And hope to draw all coffers. Okay, so I have a Fury Dead Bond. Okay. 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 So if I kill one, I go to 23, then I take 10, go to 13. It's probably not good enough. I also am basically dead to Fawn in all scenarios, I think. So it might just be a situation where I have to hope to draw something good off of this Night's Whisper. A Coffers would be pretty good. I guess this is weirdly okay. Alright. I don't really like playing the one-for-one removal game versus Footfalls, because it kind of doesn't work well at some point. I drew Footfalls. Okay, so I guess I lose if they have Outburst, but I don't think I could have really done anything. I like basically tried to kill everything 100% of the time. Also, drawing that Karn again is not even that good. So if they have Outburst here, I'm fucking dead. Assuming they have another Footfalls in their deck, which it looks like is going to happen. Okay, that's 9. So I'm not dead, but I'm dead to like... I'm dead to Violent Outburst just for the damage. I guess I could like march that. I mean, I can kill that, so that's probably going to happen, but it depends on what I draw. I guess it doesn't really depend on what I draw. I probably should just do it. I guess I can let them pass to me in blockers. Alright. So I need to draw Coffers to have Ensnaring Bridge. But only Coffers does it. Can draw the One Ring as well. Okay, I guess that does it. They've used one Borrower. Do I get Bridge? Or the One Ring? I guess I have to get Bridge because that protects my Karn. Yeah, it has to be Bridge, I guess. Is there any reason to kill that? Don't want to draw another land, so killing it seems good to me. Okay, so you go. Probably just get Sundering Titan next turn to blow up all of their lands. I hope it works out. Maybe that's not good, actually. Also, since it's game 1, Brazen Borrower's like their only out to this. I guess they have a bunch of Bone Crushers. What I saw. Yeah, but the problem is I lose a swamp. They lose... Oh no, I don't even lose a swamp. Maybe that's worth it, actually. Fire. Yeah, that's... Okay, so killing their lands is probably good. Right, sure. Okay. Oh, Chalice on 2? Didn't consider that. Actually, Chalice on 2 is probably the best play, yeah. I think you're right. Now that I'm here, I think I should still do this. Alright. Yeah, also that plays around Subtlety better, so... It's Murktide? Okay, that does kill my Karn, so we'll play Draw Go for a while now. But they still can't attack me. I'm going to kill 4 of their lands. I can choose one of their lands as Swamp. So Mountain, Forest, Swamp. island, right? Yeah, they also play Boseiju, is like a one of, I think. I wonder if this was better or not, actually. I have no idea. I just need to draw something. Guess I'll use this on subtlety. Not sure it really matters what I target with it. Alright. Okay. That's probably good enough. Try to play that card somehow. Save to kill my own Titan. Oh, that might have been better, yeah. I think you're right, Mark. I wasn't thinking about that. I should have been thinking about that. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. I wonder if the Titan was better on that turn cycle than the other thing. I can cut these relics first, I'm just gonna sight in. I'm gonna sight in Thoughtseize for relic. The removal is okay to manage their things. I think Bowmaster is secretly not that good, but it does kill Brazen Borrower, I guess. Don't really do much besides that, I feel like. Wonder if I'm supposed to cut Bowmaster for some of the sideboard Karn targets. Chad, what do you think? Should I cut Bowmaster for like explosives or Chalice? I kind of think I should have Chalice in my deck over one of the Bowmasters. Because it's better to naturally draw. Like, the problem is by the time you Karn for Chalice, they're likely to play the Cascade spell for your thing. So I think it might just be better to have this in my deck rather than like a marginal Bowmaster or whatever. I don't know if that's crazy, though. It might be a little bit crazy. Alright. Also, thanks for being here, Mark. Thanks for everyone being here on this Tuesday. I don't think I'm allowed to keep this hand. I need to ship the Bowmasters. I do need to draw something, but I do get draw sips. Like, this is actually a combo. Okay, it's actually okay too. I kind of wonder if this deck is supposed to play Mind Stone. Why it plays 8 Field of Ruin, because I think if you play against other big mana decks, you struggle a lot. Like, Tron is probably a nightmarish matchup for you, all things considering, you know. Are they gonna stomp me? Well, they didn't play Fire Ice, so are they gonna stomp? Guardian Hydro Death Cloud energy. Yeah, that's actually part of why I thought about that. But I think Mind Stone could be useful. Is Tron still a deck? Yeah, Tron got revitalized by the One Ring as well. Well, adding a second color is not free, you know. There it is. Oh, that's fine. You're revitalized by getting to see me? Bro, it's been a while. Is it Bone Crusher or a Cascade spell? Okay. Oh, the other reason to play Field is that it turns push on. Sorry, which clearly makes a lot of sense right here as I kill Steam Vents and push it right now because I don't really want them to untap into extra mana or like fawn me for like basically just 0 mana. Or sorry, I don't want them hardcasting fawn if that's their plan. I'm gonna have to deploy some 4-mana spell this turn though. Question is which one? So if I play this, this makes top decking Urborg better. I think I'm just gonna play Shieldred here. Because this forces exactly subtlety, whereas if you play the one... Well, I guess it might just be about even, but I think it's harder for them to get rid of Shieldred once it's in play. Why you think Rhinos does struggle to beat a 4-5 pretty often is no joke aside, right? It has fire on it? They're cycling Lorien revealed? Hello? Question mark? Why was fire... What? Question mark? What was that? What was that? I don't know what happened right there, but we'll take it. I really don't understand what happened right there. They might have had a Fury, yeah, but Fury's not an instant. Yeah, exactly. They might have forgotten about what turn it was or whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking happened. That was just... That was incredible. Paid actor. Miss screenshot equity? I guess I can remake the screenshot mostly. Alright. This mostly explains the screenshot. Alright. Obviously... That was ludicrous. Ludicrous like the rapper. How much do I pay my actors and where can I apply? I don't have paid actors, so there you go. That's why they're on strike. I guess so. If I had an Urborg, I would keep. I'm gonna mulligan though. Alright, This is fine. I think I'm gonna bottom the One Ring and keep my removal and keep my Night's Whispers. I have a lot of 4s in my deck that are high impact, so I think it's okay to bottom the One Ring here. Opponent's mulling to 4. Good. 3? Okay, is this Tron? Might be Tron. Oh yeah, I hate everyone and refuse to pay people what they're worth. Also, hello, Nefet. I bet it's Tron. Oh fuck, I was quoted. Alright, this is the matchup where the 8 Field of Ruin shine, for what it's worth. That is Blast Zone. Alright, they conceded. But I'm 9,000% sure that they're Tron. Which means I'm just gonna cut like my fucking Fatal Pushes. Because they don't do anything. I think I'm gonna cut Bowmasters for a Stone Brain and try to Stone Brain their Tron pieces. Like one of their Tron pieces. March kills a Planeswalker sometimes. The removal is generally not great, but... Okay. Damnation seems like nonsense. Bowmasters is probably better. Options go downhill very quickly after this. The Tron, yeah, Tron has the exact same setup. 3 the One Ring and 4 Karns, and a One Ring in the sideboard. Not everyone, but a lot of decks are. I think, like, Murktide isn't. Living End isn't. Creativity isn't. I think I will side in... I guess maybe the Metamorph is worth it instead of Karning. Yeah, I think the Metamorph is just my next best card, weirdly. I think I want the Relics just because they cycle, weirdly enough. Scam, Living End, Burn, Murktide, Hammer. Yeah, that's a... And Creativity as well. And Rhinos. Yawgmoth is moving away from it. That makes sense to me. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense and kind of doesn't. Right. Alright, they kept on 7. Maybe they have to take a turn off, but I can't really mulligan this hand, I think. Right, we do have a different Tron piece. So the options are pop Relic, look for Thoughtseize, or play Stone Brain. I think I'm gonna play Stone Brain and just risk it. Because if they miss for one turn, then I get to, like, lop them off at the knees. Okay, chat! Okay! No! I guess I can relic myself to get it back with Karn, though, at least. Which is probably going to happen. It does ramp me, and they're still a piece away from Tron. So I can Demolition Field them next turn. So I think this is going to be okay. Sure. I think this worked out fine. Like, obviously they didn't hit Tron, so I think I'm really far ahead because I'm also like an 8 Field of Ruin deck, so it's going to be really problematic for them. I think I'm just going to cycle my Relic, actually. Shield Trade. Well, we don't need that one right now. So I should just randomize? Which art's better, chat? I didn't even get to choose! I'm asking y'all which art is better because I was gonna kill that one, then just fucking conceded. Paid! Paid! Easy call to kill the... I would have killed the mine, because I like that mine art better. So, I basically just want to kill the one that I think is more beautiful. Unpaid. True. Unpaid. Oh my god. This is just the fucking... This is... One sec. If any viewers want to pay CHMTG, I will counter-queue Jarvis with the most anti-coffer deck possible. There wasn't actually a Tron, there wasn't a tower in play. It was an Urza's Mine that looks like a tower. Alright, alright, on to the third match. This is the epitome of the tweet. Top 8 in RCQ today. Round 1 bye. Round 2, no shoot. Round 3 win. Double draw. Yeah. I don't know how you get a bye round 1 and then round 2 your opponent doesn't show up. I guess I keep. This is not like the most fantastic hand, but let's fuck around and find out. Oh, wait, are you back in MD right now, Jeff? This is a hand of all time. It sure is. Okay. So I'll see you go. This hand's kind of soft to Murktide, actually, usually enough. Plan to draft. Cool. Alright. Sounds cool. I think I might want to hang on to this relic, actually. Okay, I'll keep. Guess I'll put a stop here. Okay, I guess I'll relic them. Blood Moon has left. guess I should wait until upkeep. I don't really care if they counterspell this Fatal Push. Bolt me. Guess I'll let Surveil resolve. I don't want to field them anymore right now. I think I'm going to just push that and pop Relic to play around Murktide. Because I think Murktide is a huge problem right here. Right, that's fine. Alright, I'm at 16. Oh, I should have let the bolt resolve, you're right. I fucked up. Yeah, that was pretty bad, actually. Hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. Because they're almost, like, re-delirious again. Doing it for one plays around Spell Pierce, which is what I want to do. I kind of just don't want to let them get traction in this game. Again, my best draw is probably Cabal Coffers. If they tap out from Murktide, I can just play the One Ring. But I don't want to play the One Ring into like a Spell Pierce or something. I'm pretty sure they have Spell Pierce based on how this game's going. So that actually was a good draw. I'm going to field them now, off of red, during their upkeep. Usually Murktide doesn't play any basic mountain, so you can cut them off red at least. Yeah, this is a Murk, but that's fine. I can probably beat this Murk with the One Ring. My best draw is probably Cabal Coffers. Not that. Missing a land there is pretty bad, but I think I'll be fine, probably. But I don't have a lot of hard answers to that. So, some things are locked to get counterspelled here. The question is, what do I want to get counterspelled? Does playing Karn even do anything? If I play Karn, what happens? What can I go get? I could get... No, Karn doesn't do much. Yo, happy Tuesday as well. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Like, I don't really need more cards to win this game. Okay, they didn't counter it. Interesting. That's fine. I think this can actually race Murktide with what's going on there, if this is how the game looks. Okay. I'm gonna kill the DRC. Yeah, Shieldred plus the One Ring does pretty much race anything. Alright, there's a Spell Pierce I was pretty sure that they had. If I find a Coffers, this game gets very easy, so... If I don't find a Coffers, the game's still kind of hard, but it's still probably fine. Alright, no Coffers, but I found another One Ring, so... Probably still okay. How do I want to do this? Let's play this. Okay, cool. Shieldred plus the One Ring, chat. Shieldred plus the One Ring. Izzet, Murktide. This is like a challenging matchup to sideboard for. I don't know if I want Thoughtseize. I kind of feel like I do. I feel like Damnation's probably my worst card because it's just kind of clunky, but it is an answer to Murktide. Relic to manage Murktide also seems important. I love the Power Glove. Is this a sideboard zero sort of matchup, actually? I could see that, too. I think it might be. I feel like Damnation killing Murktide matters more than playing Wormcoil Engine. Thoughtseize looks somewhat appealing. I think Thoughtseize is probably more appealing on the play, but... I kind of just want the relics to manage their delirium. And then I don't really know what else you can cut. It's kind of possible that Bowmasters is not that good versus them. You can cut some removal spells? I don't think you can. Because I think you win games because you just trade one for one a bunch. The song is listed right below my face. There's like a little song thing. I think I'm just gonna sideboard nothing. I mean, obviously I don't know if this is correct, but this is like a situation where I would try a bunch of things in playtest games to try to figure it out. Alright, easy keep. The thing is, like, if you cut your 1-mana removal, your Night's Whispers become worse. I throw on 5 cards. Also, did I draw Cabal Coffers that game? Chat? Does anyone remember? No? I'm always killing Rag there. The Rag is too powerful. It's too powerful. Alright, what do I want to do? No, I think Night's Whisper is just too integral to how this deck works that you can't really cut it. Yeah, that's fine. Blood Moon? Spyro. Okay, sure. Another reason I don't really want to cut Damnation is cards like these. They discarded Spyro to make another one. Sure. I'm gonna just kill Steam Vents draw step. Actually, I guess I won't. There's a chance I just want to cast the March. Kill your steam vents. I'm just going after the red sources because they don't have a basic mountain in their deck. Despite being a 2-color deck, they just... Basic mountain's like kind of atrocious to put in your deck. Interesting. Okay, how do I want to pace this out? Do I just bite the bullet and let them counterspell me? Probably. I'll bait them with this one. Alright, sure. It was a pretty easy thing to figure out that they had a counterspell, but can't really avoid it. I think I just have to run 4 mana into 2 at some point. Bobble's their last card. So I'm going to play Shieldred and hope it's uncontested. They do have Spyro that they can unearth. So they don't have Delirium for Unholy Heat for what it's worth. Oh, they do? Oh no, I misspoke. It's... Okay, yeah, it's... Artifact? Yeah, no, it works. There was a creature. There was another creature that I missed. It's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have cast Shieldred last turn, but that's fine. Should have... no. I guess there was no way to avoid... No, if I cast... Oh... No, I think I had to do it the way I did it. Alright. 3/1/1s kill me. Hope not. Okay, sure. There we go. I'm just gonna do this, because if I land the Karn, I think I am close to winning the game anyways. And I want to leave this in case if they draw a Ragavan and like dash it. Sure. Cast 1. Just need to like tread water until I can land this, and hopefully things work out from there. draw a card. Yo, Jamie, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. It's been a while, fam. Alright. I think it's time for Karn. I think I'm just going to uptick this turn, actually, because I don't know what I want to get. Next turn I'll have more information about what I want to get with the Karn. I think I'm just going to Bowmaster their token upkeep. Well, getting the bridge there is kind of bad for Spell Pierce, which is something they could conceivably have. I can just wait a turn, 406. I think this is just better to do. This also means they can't attack me with the token, because I'll just kill it. And protects me from a Ragavan as well to do this. Of course, if they literally had nothing, getting the bridge would be good. But I think just waiting a turn is also good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Jamie, how's the drafting been? Are you still playing a lot of booster draft? Owning turn, right. Ragavan, sure. Neo, sure. Let's see. So this is 8. So I could get like some expensive card. Do I play around a bolt? That's the question. I'm inclined to just get Worm Coil and shove. Is that crazy? I'm gonna do that. I actually had that thought, Special K. I saw a 5-0 or something from some username named Special K. I don't know if that was you as well. But I thought about playing Mindstone because I think it's like a good branch. It's like a good bridge from 2 to 4. Alright, we're 3-0, 6-0. Deck's been very good so far. It has felt very good so far. Okay. Well, so I was confused because the list I saw. I'll bring it up real quick. Let's see, can I find it again? Monoblack Coffers. This was the username I saw, so that's why I thought it might be you. Obviously, like, it's probably just a coincidence, but that's why I was confused. Oh, that is you? Oh, you haven't tried Mindstone. I see what you're saying. Monoblack Coffers, haven't seen it. Match 1, game 1, I won because I drew Cabal Coffers, actually. Jacks. But we are 3-0-6-0 currently without... There's been a shocking number of games where I haven't had the Coffers and it's been absolutely fine. I think that's why you need Night's Whisper. Because Night's Whisper is the bridge card in the games where you don't have Coffers, so just hit enough lands to cast your expensive stuff. But also, like, there's a case to be made for, like, playing Mindstone over something else. I'm not sure what. It kind of feels like Bowmasters is actually out of place in this deck, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick 3 minutes. I'll be right back for match number 4. Again, thanks for everyone being here. If you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. It does help support the stream. Be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. We're at 3060. It's a good start. Obviously, small N, but... I guess I keep. It's not like amazing, but we have redraws. A Tron opponent. Let's see. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. They're 4-0. Well, all of the lists of this deck have March / Bloodchief's Thirst, so it's probably correct to play it. I don't have a strong opinion on it, though. Kind of hope they downtick. I could have cycled in response, but I think I actually want to just blow that up with March. I'm gonna kill the power plant. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could have played... Wait, no, I should have played the Bowmaster, you're right. It's okay, though. Alright, we're gonna keep killing their lands. Can probably get them to just activate on their turn anyways, so... Yeah, it would be a lot better if I had... No, I fucked up. Hopefully it won't matter. We're gonna kill all their ones. This matchup is the reason that there are like 8 fields in the deck, really. This is like one of the matchups. You know. Right, they failed to search that time, so I'm probably in really good shape. Yeah, if I had 2 Bowmasters out, my opponent would be almost dead on the spot, I think. Karn, sure. There's something good to Karn for. Would that make sense? Okay, my opponent conceded. I don't even know what I was going to get, but... Like, the thing is, Karn on Karn games get so weird. But I do have their Tron locked out, mostly. Like, it's hard for them to read Tron fast enough, I think, so... Basically, the 8 fields, you got to see their power right there. Cut those. Got one of those. Well, actually, the Damnation should go instead. Alright, and I'll side in that. The Thoughts uses... What was the other card I sided in before? Does anyone remember? Was it the 4th One Ring? I don't know. Other people had it. I suspect it's mostly for Archon of Cruelty / opposing One Rings. Like, this is just like an extra One Ring sometimes. If you're on exactly 7 mana. But I'm not 100% sure. It's just all of the lists basically had it. I don't even know if you need it, really. Probably I'll have the One Ring in, because I'd rather get Coding if I'm Karning, probably, versus them. Sure. This is not a very good hand. Keep this one. I'm soft to a few things, but don't really... Oh. It's weird. Okay. They only hit a second... Oh, but they already had a tower. Oh, I was supposed to relic them. Whoops. So I'll relic them now. I think I'm still going to cast this to try to hit lands. Alright, excellent. I just need them to brick on Tron for 1 turn. Excellent. That was the power plant I knew about. Oblivion Stone, sure. Yes. I think I'll just Thoughtseize here. Okay. They have Karn Liberate in their deck. Okay, I guess they were just off it, chat. We're 4080. What the hell is going on, chat? I don't know what's going on. It's just all paid actors, I guess. We're playing for a trophy match. It's like kind of... It feels kind of... I don't know. It's just so funny. I don't know. I played against Temur Rhinos, Green Tron, Izzet Murktide, and Green Tron, and I'm 4080 so far, so like, who knows what's going on. Alright, who's hyped for this trophy match? Who's hyped for it? Queuing actor now. Jarvis clap. Jarvis clap. Queuing actor now. 5010, let's go. I have no promises about that. No promises whatsoever. Counter queue locked and loaded. No, Mark! Why would you do that? Oh, chat. Oh my god. I don't know why, but this deck feels a lot better than it used to. Orcish Bowmasters versus Grixis and Cincy. You're trying to find a counter still? I see. I'm drinking some... What kind of seltzer is this? Orange grapefruit seltzer. God dang it. I spilled some on myself. But that's okay. It's just seltzer. Alright. Come on, give me a match. Give me a match. It's 1-0. Well, sometimes that happens. Yeah, Monk Rhinos. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Gigantha the Wellspring. Alright, it will be Tron again. This is fine versus Tron still. Unlikely to be Tron. Probably... VIP badge doesn't appear to cost the correct amount. What would the correct amount be, Tim? I don't remember when I wrote that. Oh, I probably typoed. You're right. Are you working towards that, Tim? Is that your goal in life? Is it Shadow? Maybe. I will fix it for you if you want me to, but I just suspect it doesn't really matter very much. Because it's actually cheaper. Oh no, it should be cheaper, I see. Okay, I'll fix it at some point, but... Alright, it appears I'm playing against Grixis Shadow. It does have that appear, and that's about it. Oh, they're going away. I'll have to have this ridiculous conversation again. Yeah, I do appreciate having you here to point out this, because it is truly nonsensical. Why did I find a cast iteration? It's very weird. I don't know what's going on. You're halfway to VIP? It seems completely useless for you, XJ. Alright. Do I want to play Bowmasters or do I want to play Night's Whisper? Fuck it, let's play Night's Whisper. Also, just for you, actually, I'm probably going to fire up another league with this deck after this because these matches are so fucking fast. Right, we have Coffers into Urborg. Fight to the death? I would rather not do that, but... Do you want a VIP badge? I could change that. Alright, How many shadows are they gonna play? Flip side is there's not many good things for them to hit off Ragavan in my deck, which is kind of nice. Like, I think it's mostly just bricks. It's like expensive cards and removal. Like, their best hit's probably like Night's Whisper. Death Shadow, sure. Okay. I'm gonna say go and see what they do. I mean, of course I could Bowmaster now. Guess I can't have Street Wraith, so the worry would be bolt themselves. It's literally bolt themselves. Could also be Spell Snare. I guess it's worth it, probably. Okay, it worked. So that was my thought, Tim. Then I remember that this is just an MTGO league. And just like all bets are off in an MTGO league is basically it. Paid. Everyone's paid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. Really don't know what to tell you all, really. Sure. You promise you wouldn't make that play? Okay. I am not very threatened by this Ragavan, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hit Relic of Progenitus. Cool. Do you want to cast that Relic using your treasure? So it appears to be yes. I do not care. Alright. I'm going to pop my Relic because drawing a card actually does matter. This taps for 4 because it counts itself. Alright, good luck. Good luck, opponent. I'm at 14. I have another one ready to go. I have a second Coffers ready to go. Like, it seems really problematic for my opponent. Wander Grave was shocked in. How many shadows do you think my opponent will play out this turn? Okay. Okay. I think I might have blanked all of their Drown the Locks with my Relic. Yeah, that's very funny. Alright, I will draw 2 more. Okay. Do I even want to cast another Wandering this turn? Or am I just fine discarding like a Demolition Field? And just leaving up my 2 removal spells? I think I'm just fine just sitting. I guess theoretically I could cut them off colors, so I should just discard Swamp. I don't think they're gonna fuck with my Urborg. Seems very unlikely that that'll happen anyways. I'm gonna relic myself because of Drown in the Lock. I cast this. I gain 6 life. I will put some expensive thing on the stack. Probably a second One Ring is the best thing to put on the stack. Okay, opponent had enough of this. Grixis, Death, Shadow, Gigantha, Win. Alright, what do I want? Do I even want Thoughtseize versus them? It might be useful to have it just to get around their counters. Damnation seems kind of not great. I kind of think I should just lower my curve a little bit and have like 2 Thoughtseizes in my deck, but maybe that's crazy. Relic is just incredibly good versus them though, because I think the primary way they try to like interact with your spells is Drown in the Lock, so Relic kind of just shuts all of them off for very low cost. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had like 1 or 2 drowns in their hand that game. Yeah, that's what I think. I think Damnation just kind of sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna cut them for 2 Thoughtseizes. Just call it a day. I don't think I want to cut the other ones. I could see like shaving 1 Shieldred, but it's kind of good versus them too. Alright, I'll cut 1. Maybe I shouldn't. It's like, it's kind of close. I really still cannot believe that they let me fucking Bowmaster Shadow. It's like kind of incredible to believe that that actually happened. Yeah, I kind of wish this was a Thoughtseize, but I'm still gonna keep. I basically just keep all hands for Shadow and assume it's gonna work out. Hook Lock. Hook Lock might be more appropriate versus... actually, maybe it's not more appropriate. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Really. Alright, sure. Yeah, I didn't really believe it was going to happen, so I almost didn't do it. Then I remembered it's just a fucking league, and then I'm like, it's like probably like 70% to work, you know, or something like that. Bad draw. But you have to play 4 Urborgs in this deck. It's mandatory. Urborg also turning on your fields as black sources on every other turn matters a lot as well. So, kind of just have to do that shit. Yeah, they have Gigantha. That's the other reason I did it, really. Are they dashing? They did smartly fetch Steam Vents. I think I just have to pitch my 2 cards to kill it. It's Force of Will that gains me 2 life instead of paying 2 life, chat. I guess I also have to pay a black. Poggers? Any poggers? Sure. Any poggerinos? Chatterinos? 5-0? 10-0 maybe? Steam Vents. Boo. Boo. How dare they hit something good? How dare they? Okay. Took Karn instead of the One Ring? Question mark. I think the One Ring is better here than Karn. Right, this kills a Shadow at least. This only taps for 3, so if I want to play the One Ring next turn, I'll have to float off Urborg, then play a second Urborg and then cast my thing. They have Needle? I mean, I don't know what... I can't really do much about the Needle, right? One tragic thing is, if I don't draw another line that's not Urborg, I'll have to, like, Legend roll myself to cast my One Ring, which leaves me exposed to Drown the Lock. But I'm kind of hoping I just draw a different land. Okay. Like, literally playing the second Urborg is kind of the worst of all worlds for me. Alright. March. That's fine. Death Shadow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna play it now. Alright. Swamp! Good enough. I guess maybe good enough. I'm just gonna activate a main phase because of Cast into the Fire. If you don't main phase it, they could theoretically like cast it with the ability on the stack, then you get 0 cards. If I were them, I would have taken the One Ring, I think, yeah. So their hand's Ragavan 2 unknowns, Ragavan 1 unknown, so I can just clean up all of their shit with removal, most likely. I feel like I'm in really good shape now. Just gonna kill it. I think I should just spend my turn killing all of their shit instead of playing a Shieldred. Because I feel like I can't lose if I just spend all of their removal responsibly, right? I guess I can wait for them to go to combat because that lets me play around Spell Pierce. Okay, that's fine. I think this is one of the most frustrating things about the One Ring is that it just like it's you just should just play all of your shit. It's not very difficult to play your cards, you know. Alright. I guess just in case if there's something I'm not thinking about, I'll just kill both of these. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm at fucking 19 with a One Ring on 2, I have these as well. I'm gonna, like, gain 1 billion life, draw a bunch of cards. If I just spend all my cards, how do I ever lose, right? Seems really, really hard to lose. Oh, it's kind of cracked as well. This is fucking ludicrous. Okay. Yeah, my opponent will probably die to Shieldred before that as well. I mean, guys are just like... Doesn't fucking matter what I do, I think. This is probably best. Activate. Do I even care about that? Probably not. Alright, no like you. How many... It appears I've paid 5 actors in a row. Like, this is not very close. I think this deck is just a good showcase of how insane the One Ring is. Like, it didn't really get anything except for the One Ring. But this is a really good One Ring deck. Underworld Breach. Okay. Does that even do anything? I guess if you're iterating, looking for Unholy Heat to kill my thing, then I don't even really care. They don't even have Delirium anymore. Oh, I guess they can attack and, like, cast 2 Unholy Heats or something. Do I think One Ring has legs in Modern? If you're them, you're thought seizing yourself to send a message. Fair enough. Chat, should I block? Does it matter if I block? I'm not blocking. They get 1 treasure, but what the fuck does 1 treasure matter? I feel like I'm way more likely to win if I just don't block. Okay, they did have double bolt, but that's fine. I think it really doesn't matter what I do now. Are they gonna play a shadow? Yeah, they're escaping a shadow off the breach. Does it even matter? Yeah. And they have 1 card in hand. Approximately 1,000,000 mana. I guess I'll just click to find how much. 6, so this would be 10, 11, 12. Karn for Sundering Titan isn't good enough. So what I should probably do... I will still play Karn, but I think I'm just going to kill all their other stuff. There's no Ballista. No, there... So, actually, I actually had this conversation. A lot of the lists don't play Ballista because I don't think it's actually necessary. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do here. I could get Cityscape Leveler, but I wouldn't be able to cast it. I could get Wormcoil. I guess they don't really beat Wormcoil either, so sure. Yeah, exactly. I think Wormcoil is identical to Walking Ballista versus them. Size equals 1. In no other game did I want a Walking Ballista. I did want a Sundering Titan though. Is Sundering Titan based? Is that what the kids would say is based? Stonebrain, name the joke card of your choice. Where did this Shadow list come from? that has like Fables and Breach. This looks like a Corey deck, I guess. Another Relic. Well, now. I think Relic is really good in Modern right now as well as the other thing. So I could kill all of their blue sources with Sundering Titan. Because I can pick this as Swamp, this is Mountain, this is Island. Thespian stage? I see, because everyone's a fucking actor? Is that the implication? I do have EE on the board. But that reduces the amount of time I get to fuck around with them. I guess I won't. Whoops. Can't cancel. Alright, 0. Alright, I guess we got the 5-0, 10-0 chat. Literally got the 5-0, 10-0. Open chess? No, we save chess for loyal subs here, Mark. I guess this is the 5-0, 10-0. Called it big money. Did anyone actually predict on this league? Only one person bet, and they bet wrong. It's only downhill from here. Well, Mal. Just like, what the hell? Oh my god. I guess I will fire up another league because I promised. Also, these matches are so fast. Hi, my thoughts on Coffers. This is the first league I've played with the deck in a long-ass time, so I have no thoughts except, I don't know, clearly I won 10 games in a row, regardless of what was actually going on. So, there you go. I don't really know what to say, honestly. I don't even really want to change anything because I don't know what to change. Alright, new prediction up. This deck is cracked as your kind of jam. Chat, how many people here remember Cabal Coffers in Standard with Mind Sludge? Type 1 if you do and 0 if you don't. Three is not an option. Elk remembers? Who's over 30? Press 1. 3. Mutilate and Chainer. 1. 3. 1. I need to see how many boomers are in this chat. I'm also old, but I guess you already knew that. That's why you're here. Yeah, Mutilate MBC. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Any Sink into Takanuma enjoyers? You're old but not magic old? You don't seem that old to me so hard, but, you know. Back in the day you had to work for it, they didn't just give you Urborg. It's kind of funny, Misery Shadow would have been like something that they would have killed for back then, but now Misery Shadow is like barely playable in one format. So you only played with Onslaught standard decks? I remember Justin Gary doing well with it, but... Okay, actually... I don't know why I remember this. Wasn't this a standard deck? With Tainted Pack? With, what event was this from? I remember it, like, doing well in a Grand Prix. And it was because he added Tainted Pack to the deck to find the coffers more often. That's why I remember this. Let me see if I can find it. Standard. Oh, it was US Nats. You're right. US Nats 2003, yeah. 3rd place. How the fuck do you remember that, Tim? Also, I am skeptical that Riptide's Replicator was actually a playable Magic card, but... I can't, like... I think there's... Okay, so this is the deck I remember, obviously, but... Riptide Replicator, the OG Walking Ballista? Damn, this card's so much worse than Walking Ballista, but yeah. Do I think the Wondering will be banned? I don't know, it's hard to tell. But, alright, that was a nice trip down memory lane with Monoblack. Viscera was cracked. My ever first sanctioned booster draft, I cracked open a Viscera. I'm just like, wow, this card seems really good. Then I just cast it on turn 6 literally every game I played in that draft, so all my opponents died to it. I still do not believe I actually had built a 40-card deck, but... Bad news, gang. 4x of One Ring is over budget for your rental. Sad. That's tragic, actually. Alright. Get your bets in, chat. We're gonna fire it up again, but we're waiting for people to bet. Cheated. Turn 6 Viscera was cheating in Onslaught Limited. Fucking big cheats. How many removal spells killed Viscera? Was it just Cruel Revival? I think it might have only been Cruel Revival. What the fuck? Why is there a Cruel Revival reprint that looks like that? 30-card deck. This deck has never lost a game, but still no one wants to bet on it. Sara the Dreadful. What card was in Origins? Cruel Revival was in Origins? The fuck? I do not remember this. A very dangerous Sparksmith could take her down. That is a lot of faith in your Sparksmith. And taking a fuck ton of damage. Why was... I did not remember this being in Magic Origins, but... I don't know. For some reason my brain is definitely blanking on this. They did shift it uncommon, though. Alright. Alright, good rant. Don't remember it being in Origins because I didn't need it to kill Viscera. The problem with Origins was the format was defined by the 2-drops. Alright. Play points. Did it see Pauper play? Cruel Revival? I would imagine not. Doesn't seem great, but... Alright, chat. We're firing up another league. Get your bets in. We did 5-0-10-0 the first league, so take that as you will. Did I post the screenshot somewhere? Oh, fuck. I didn't post this screenshot. That's a spew. Sure, I guess I'll keep. Is it hammer? Oh, it's not hammer. Oh, okay. This is probably not so good for my health given my hand, but see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously Amulet Titan. I'm just gonna pop this because I'm looking for something more, but probably really can't beat anything. They have anything real? Oh, okay, so if I draw... Oh no, I'm probably not going to get a turn, but Karn's a lot better versus deck. Oh, I should have held for bouncement? Oh, you're right. Looks like I'm very dead, though, instead. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I should have just held it for the bouncement. You're clearly correct, chat. I'm probably dead this turn, which is kind of sick to think about. Maybe they'll somehow flood out. It's theoretically possible, right? Wait, Timeless Lotus is legendary? Oh, today I learned. Okay. Now they can activate their Golos like twice. That's kind of sickening. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna die this turn? Or are they gonna run out of stuff to do? Nope, I'm gonna die to escape to the wilds. They can probably draw most of their deck now as well. I'd probably die to Door to Nothingness off Karn. Just kind of sick to think about. Are just better than my removal spells because I don't think the removal does basically anything. I guess like I have to worry about. I guess I might just leave in a few to beat constructs, but I really doubt I'll ever die to constructs. I might do something like this actually. I think the removal is just like kind of trash. But yeah, I definitely fucked it up by not holding. I think I take Stirrings. Just leave them with the expensive stuff and try to cut off their bridge cards. Alright, chat. This game, do I feel that they don't have an amulet in sight, and I don't want them tutoring an amulet. I think I should this time. Right? Like, I think last time was wrong, but this time it actually is correct. Obviously, last time it just, like, worked out horribly for me. But this time I think it is just a good play to do. I mean, last time I fucked up, obviously. Fuck. matchup where I do want coding in my sideboard. I was wondering what matchups there were where coding's still good, but this does seem like one of them where it would be good. The problem is... Okay. I guess they didn't want to play him more. I was going to say the problem is... I think next turn just casting the One Ring is probably still better. Okay. I think I just submit. Can I? Won't it be a 1/1? Okay, I see. Coding, plus on it, march it for 1. You're right. Let's see. Guess. I'm not, like, super excited, but the fields are valuable and the Thoughtseize is valuable, so I think I should keep. Do you take Explore or Stirrings? I think it's probably Explore if I had to guess, but Stirrings is close. Maybe it's just Stirrings, actually. I guess I'll take Stirrings. Not entirely sure. The reason I think Stirrings is correct, I think that deck really pops off when it has 2 amulets. So I just want to cut them off of being able to get 2 amulets, you know, in play. Okay. Okay. Just gonna leave this up because I think it's hard for them to do anything if I just leave this up. Obviously they get an actual land off of it, but that's fine. I think I just need time. The paid actors are back? How so? They drew another amulet? Fuck. Well, I guess it'll probably be fine, but... I think I'm just... Whoops. Nope, I'm gonna Thoughtseize here. I should have Thoughtseized before playing my land, probably, but... Alright. I take Grazer. I think their other land was only a bounce land. It was Golgari, Rot Farm, and Simic Growth Chamber. So what do you want them to do, Matt? Is there something good I can Karn for here? No. Should I just play Karn anyways? If I play Karn, could they kill me next turn from their starting hand? You'd say go. Am I just never going to play the Karn until I get more lands? Chalice for 0 doesn't do anything for them. They don't play Summoner's Pact. It's Timeless Lotus Amulet. only 2 more lands. Alright, sure. 1/7. So I guess I'll play Relic then. They can Golos into Lotus. Oh, actually they can Golos into Lotus, yeah, so I should say go. No, I think this is good. Yeah, in any case, I can just wait one more turn, I think, and that's fine. Some Gardens. Sure. It's fine. I'm not gonna field that. Is there any way this backfires? I don't really see a way, so I'll just get the coding. The key is you coding it because there's a bunch of untaps, and so they can't actually make mana. No, like, this is actually safe, unless if they have... Like, yeah, they can't even play their bounce land, because it really doesn't do anything. They find a Grazer they can go off? Sure. But that's fine, like, I think that's fine to take that risk there. Okay. Guess... Sure. Okay, we won the match despite me throwing game 1. I guess the deck is still undefeated. I really did play game 1 very poorly because I didn't think about it. I guess I am 6-0 with this deck. Holy shit. Karn for coding was kind of a hook lock there. Obviously, that is a very bizarre interaction. I guess it's not that bizarre, but you definitely have to think about it, right? This deck does seem weirdly good, though. Their only out the entire game was drawing Lotus Field. Yeah, there's only one Lotus in their deck, though. Like, the Karn kind of just locked it up. Matt, when I said game 1 was unwinnable anyway, I may have assumed the opponent would make correct decisions. Alright, we'll play another match now. I just wanted to take a few seconds to think about what happened that match. It was kind of crazy shit did go down. Croc 39. Yes, I would like to play first. Okay. Without the Demolition Field, I don't think you can keep, but obviously since it's a 2-lander, I have a Relic and a removal spell. I think you should keep this hand. Let's burn. March is insane versus burn, at least. Karn. Don't really like seeing that, but that's okay. Well, this matchup's probably very reliant on me drawing this card, and that's literally the matchup. I'm just gonna take and see if they cast something else. Hear me, sure. I think this is fine to do. I think finding an Urborg is... Ooh, okay, that's a real card too. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just cast this for 2 right now. Cast. Incidentally, this card does seem like the most important card in the matchup. I want to do it now to play around Skullcrack. And I got my free land out of the deal. Okay, I'm at 12. I can always pitch more cards at the second march if they find another creature. Yeah, okay. What Chief's Thirst? Spike me down to 7. Is drawing the Thirst good? Because I can use Demolition Field to shuffle, then I can March, Pitching, Shieldred, and Damnation go up to 11. They have 3 cards in hand. Actually, I guess I should just draw the Blood Chief's Thirst and just pitch Damnation and Blood Chief's Thirst and just tap all my lands, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to just do it now because this is the only thing that matters, which is gaining a fuck ton of life. I think I might need the Shieldred to win the game. Cast. Well, I think gaining 6 is nearly... Well, it's not insurmountable, but it's very good for me. Just don't think my cards matter. Like, if I just transform my cards into gain 2s, it's probably better for me on average, right? And if I just draw a swamp for this, like, the game is very difficult for them. Like, without March this game, I would be at 5, but instead I'm at 13. Let's see, sure. It's not much of a line, really. I think it's, like, pretty easy to see that this is probably the right thing to do. Okay, that's a nice one, actually. Drawing Urborg there would have been kind of bananas, but, you know, that's fine. Just gonna try to avoid taking damage from that. Alright, if they Surveil on top, I think I'm just gonna field them. They binned it. So, they only have 1 card. When am I supposed to field them? I don't want them to get another Surveil, but also, like, Goblin Guide hits me for more damage technically. guess I'll just do this. I guess I have to field them first. If I want to field, and I do want to field. Okay. I'm trying to cut off white in case they draw 2 white cards. That's really all this does. Also, the swamps are good for my Shieldred later. But yeah, there's not much else going on here. I wonder if they just have a bunch of Searing Blazes in their hand. Seems kind of likely, honestly. Yeah, they're just flooding out, I think. But we take that. Definitely slamming Shieldred here. No, still Shieldred. Shieldred this turn, next turn maybe the One Ring to rule them all. Just Karn for Witch's Witchbane Orb. That's not in my sideboard. That's not in most people's sideboards, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit! Alright. I guess the problem is I had to spend too much time fielding. That was tragic. Was there a way around that? It kind of felt like there wasn't. I don't think that was really a punt, right? Like, do you think I should have played the One Ring? Maybe. Tap gain 4? Okay, I guess I threw them. Don't think I want to sideboard anything, weirdly enough. I think I'm just fine as it is. Okay, this hand's fucking lit. I guess I could have done it first, yeah. I mean, hindsight's 2020, I suppose, but maybe I should have just done that. Okay. Say go and see what they do. Go. I don't think so. But maybe. Like, I know they have DRC in their deck is the one thing I was thinking about. But maybe I should have anyways. Oh, I should have played this Relic this turn. That was bad. Yeah, I think not playing that Relic might come back to bite me real hard. We'll see what happens. I think I'm going to try to chump with my Orc army if they let me. Okay, well, this worked out way better for me, I guess. Worked out very well for me that they played their DRC first. I'm gonna chomp and then just play Shieldred. Don't think attacking them is really worth it, so I'll just say go. This is why I should have played the Relic last turn, because then I would be able to pop this turn and gain 2 immediately. But hopefully it works out. This was defensible from their position, it's just this Bowmaster was a fantastic thing for me to have right there, because it cleanly answered the thing. Whirling Vortex. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to probably... Well, too late now. I was supposed to crack my Relic in response to make them pay life for it. But, let's see, if I attack for 5... That's 6 damage. That's 7 twice. So that looks good. There you go. Yeah, I might regret that game one, actually, but, you know, that's how it be sometimes. I mean, I didn't think that they had 2 Searing Blazes. I think one of them was drawn, actually. Let's make you commit if you want to. Float. Okay, they are going to let me gain 2. Alright. Okay. So I've played against 2 Aspiring Spike decks in a row. DRC Burn and Amulet Timeless Lotus. Alright. Do I want Thoughtseize on the draw because of Roiling Vortex? Don't think so. Its Whisper is probably my worst card. Maybe I shave 2 Whispers for 2 Thoughtseize. But Thoughtseize is not fantastic. Non-Coffers deck is superior. I don't have any input except Ari is convinced that Coffers is kind of critical, so I really don't know. This is not it. I think it's like Reluctant Keep and hope to draw another removal spell. But the March is really good, so that's like a reason to keep this hand. Okay. Very clunky hand. Oh, because my hand doesn't really do very much, but... Hope they die to this shit. There's a lot of differences, I think, but... I guess the question is, how important do you think Karn the Great Creator is? Mostly, right? Okay. I think I'm just gonna kill that and let them only have mountains. I mean, they get to cast like one burn spell off of it, but that's fine. Right, sure. Fuck. This might be a hard one to win, chat, considering I'll be at 5 after this. The Night's Whisper is basically dead. Okay, I guess that's a good option at least. I should have played Urborg that turn actually, but you know, it is what it is. Wishing for Sundropwood. Sundropwood doesn't do much versus Roiling Vortex, I think. Right. Just only draw things that are bad. Nope. Alright, that kills me. Sadly. Tragic. I think I didn't play great in game 1. I think I could have won game 1, but that game seems sort of unavoidable. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick 3 minutes. I'll be right back for the end of the league, but I want to take a breather after that match, or that game, rather. So we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thanks for everyone being here. Appreciate y'all. We're going to finish off the second league with Monoblack Coffers. We are currently 1-1. I'm back. Just needed a few minutes to decompress from that loss, but, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Do I owe someone a chest? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. No, I don't. Someone tried to get me to open all because we 5-0'd, but that's not how this stream rolls. Alright, Swamp, Push, Knight's Whisper, Damnation, Relic. That's probably a keep for most decks. Okay. Guess I'll play around Spell Pierce. Rakdos? It might be Rakdos Scam. Oh, it could be Jund, I guess. Jund Saga? In which case, what do I want to do? I would just Knight's Whisper. Let's see what we get off the Knight's Whisper, chat. Alright, so it is just Rakdos, probably. They probably just have a bunch of removal in hand? Or what's going on? Right, I'm just gonna play both my relics out. Right, so you go. So I got relics and a dream. I guess I'll crack this response. Okay. Makes sense for them to have Bowmasters there. Bowmasters is not insane for something. It's good versus the One Ring, but not doesn't really do much else. Want to play another creature? Alright, I think they probably have another copy of Bowmaster, but I can just play this and clean everything up next turn with the Damnation. Do you have another Bowmaster? What the fuck do you have? Don't draw. They can grow their thing, but that's fine. I just need lands here. Yeah, you can always ping your Bowmaster, or your army, and it works. Do I want to give them 2 more damage to look for a land that's not Urborg? They have another Bowmaster, it's not that bad for me? Probably. Can find a different land, that's fine. Right, flip black. Second Urborg. Play Damnation. Oops. So it is Rakdos scam. Okay. Alright, I'll discard a Karn. I don't need 3 Karns in my hand. This is Grief? It's probably Grief, right? So it could be... Nah, okay. That's fine, though. My hand's just all removal anyways, so... I should probably take this one, if I had to guess. Take a Karn? I don't think the Karn matters very much. Okay. Whoa, okay, well... I actually shouldn't have done that, I think. But then I clicked it too fast. But it's gonna be fine, I think. Right. I'm just gonna march this for... this much. I mean, I have enough cards as it is that I think I just want a high life total. And we'll just assume it. Yeah, but I should have just been more careful and not done that. Like, it's very easy to... I'm so far ahead that I just need to do things correctly and slow down a little bit, and it'll be fine. You know. Sure. It's fine. Fortunately, like, Rakdos game's not really a burn deck. They have to, like, hit you with a bunch of creatures. So I think I'm okay versus that, mostly. Although this is getting problematic. Maybe I'll find a Coffers and 4 cards. Nope, but that's probably good enough. If I had to say myself. This is just such egregious gameplay. Right, sure. It's just so fucking egregious. And I'll discard one of these Field of Ruins. Actually, I'll discard Demolition Field because it's more annoying to use on the client. I mean, I was pretty likely to find an answer to Fury because I had a million cards, right? Sure. I guess that explains why they took my Karn. Should I draw a card? Probably. Give me a Coffers, please. Okay, no Coffers, but... I'm 33 cards deep and there are no fucking Coffers? Scam with 1 ring. As for a scam or humility at the LGS. Well, I don't have enough mana for that. I have exactly 7. So I'm trying to figure it out. I guess I think what I should do is just play the One Ring, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the problem is, what if they lead with Terminate, P-Mega? Then what do I do? I think this is actually safer to do this. Because I don't want to take the extra damage from the One Ring during my upkeep. Yeah, I think this is just better, honestly. Like, I guess I can't really beat Double Bolt anyways, but whatever. I don't think usually Rakdos Scam plays that many bolts. To be fair, my opponent is playing a non-traditional list of Rakdos Scam because they have the One Ring in it. Yeah, I think it's just kind of heinous, honestly, but, you know, that's how it be. I'm going to discard Field and Urborg, I think. Right, sure. They're drawing a card. I do wish March could go upstairs, but it cannot. It's only creatures or planeswalkers, but you do gain that much life. Okay, well, that's a good outlet for my March to just fucking, like, nail it for 1,000. Alright, target that. So... I think I kind of just want to max. I'm going to leave the Shieldred. Cast. Like this. Sure. You can gain 4. Shieldred One Ring is just complete nonsense, honestly. Give me a card. Okay. There's the coffers. Okay. How much mana do I have? It's a lot. Cabal Coffers mod check. Drain Life Necropones? It does feel a lot like that, actually. Alright. Relics are good. I'm kind of pre-boarded, actually. We hit the 1%er. I guess we did. Don't worry, it was still plenty good enough. I think I just don't sideboard, actually. Black Summer 2.0. Necro Winter or One Ring Summer? Take your pick. Probably have to keep. Just assume I'm going to draw lands. I have 26 lands in my deck. Well, 24 left, I guess, but... Also, don't really want to mulligan versus Thoughtseize deck. Alright, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Really hope I draw an Urborg. Urborg really powers up this hand a lot. Okay. Don't really want that to happen to me. Oh my god. This is just too good, chat. This is just... I don't think they had a good follow-up, I guess, is what happened. Just really... really just some classic gameplay. Just classic. Paid actor. Oh yeah, I punted game 1 versus you, Killergerm. Then we righted the ship by holding fields for your bounce lands, which is, I think, what actually matters more than anything else. Round 4. Yeah, I thought the screen actors go to a strike. How is Jarvis winning so much? That's a great question. They might be on strike because I don't pay my actors enough, you know? You need to consider that. The matchup is Nero unwinnable if opponents on 8 fields. Got it. That's good to know. I do, in fact, have 8 fields in my deck. Yeah, Lotus Field is the saving grace. So, Aspiring Spike originally built that deck, right? Have other people actually worked on it? Is the question. Like, has there been iteration on it? Oh, yeah, this is a keep. Anyone else? Or is it just the two of you? Alright. I hope I draw some lands, but I do have Night's Whisper tying the room together. This is probably some sort of 5C deck. Looks like a run in 6. I'm going to kill my shit. I think I'm gonna just give up 2 cards to kill it right now. Yo, Kanaksai, welcome back. It's been a while, my friend. How are you doing? God, I hope it draw lands. Okay, drew one land. We were 5-0 in an earlier league, and now we're 2-1. I think I threw the match versus Burn that I lost in this league. Tragic that I don't have a good play for this turn. Maybe I was supposed to ignore the Wren, but it felt like it was going to be a problem. Alright, this is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it'll probably work itself out. Did an attack? What are they afraid of? Can you want to explain that no attack? Bowmasters, got it. That is a reasonable thing to be afraid of. I'll make them use mana here. The problem is they had the fetch up. Okay, they didn't fetch. Well, they had Teferi, right? Yeah, once they had Teferi, they should have just attacked. That's what I was confused about. Well, to some degree. Okay. I hope they hit a second Nissa so bad. What did they get? Solitude, that's fine. Okay, Boseiju of my coffers is kind of rude, but that's fine. They forgot to fairy. They could have also clicked through it, yeah. All those are legitimate answers. I'm probably going to lose this game, honestly, but I'm going to lose because they had the One Ring first, and they probably can, like, just delay mine from doing enough for long enough. Let's keep this one. Could be bad, but assuming someone's bad won't help you win more, actually. Like, that's the opposite of what you want to do, I think, generally speaking. Just need a Slam Sundering Titan. They're only in my sideboard. They're gonna binding it. I guess I can get the Revolt off the binding if I wait until my turn. So I guess I'll wait until my turn. Can I do this first? Yes, I can. Probably just that land. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the problem is, I think I'm still gonna lose to their other shit, most likely. But we'll see what happens, I suppose. I'm just gonna kill the Teferi. I think that's the most problematic card for me. They can fetch to get another, like, elemental. They might even just cast a Solitude and start attacking me with it. That's probably what I would do. Oh, did that instead. They got another Omnath. That's kind of problematic as well. But we'll see. The problem with cutting them off swamp is my Urborg, if I ever draw one, gives them all the swamps they'll ever need. And I think I'm just gonna lose, probably. So they have 2 Solitudes in hand. There's no, like, Oblivion Stone in my sideboard, unfortunately, so I don't think I can really get out of this one, which is fine. Oh, that makes it harder as well. Alright, I give up. It's like impossible to come back from this. I could, but then I think I just die to their creatures, so it doesn't really matter, right? It's on player draw. I was on the draw. That was a big part of it. Alright. Some amount of spot removal can actually leave. I think I'm just gonna cut Fatal Push for some, honestly, inside and Thoughtseize. And just hope not to get Veiled. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, I guess this is a keep. It's not my favorite, but Relic is surprisingly good versus them because it cuts off the Wrens. Decided into 61, which is probably not correct, but yeah, that's how it be. Giving them black kind of sucks, but that's fine. I'm probably gonna have to play this at some point, so. Okay. Oh, Shieldred's kind of a brick versus them, isn't it? Huh. Hadn't considered that, but that's fine. Well, it's not enough to just land Sundering Titan, right? Like, you can't be almost dead when you land it. I think is the other part of that equation, right? Why Why did they do this now? So why did they get that when there's an Urborg out? That's another good question. Alright, feels like they have Joven's Veto. I think what I'm gonna do is just try to strip away their mana base instead. By going after, like, the blue sources. Mostly. That one. Okay. They play 3, generally. I mean, obviously it's not a lock, but usually it's only 3. I played Mountain a long time ago, but that was with Traverse in my deck. I haven't played Mountain for a while now, so... Obviously I'm not the same as other people, but... I think it's generally not very good to play Mountain. It's not my favorite play, but I think it's correct. Charma and Elishnorn in the One Ring. Alright, I got a plan. It's take Charma, play Karn and plus. I think this is the most logical plan. I don't think I can really win if I let them... if I don't play like this. Do they know about Urborg? Like, you shouldn't really crack your fetches. Unless they have some really insane play now. I guess they're gonna play Elish and the One Ring? Sure. Oh, they didn't bother playing the One Ring out. So that there's one unknown card. So if it's something really good, I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna just assume they drew a brick. So I can't really win if my Karn dies, I think. Alright, worked out. I don't think it's binding. I think they just shocked themselves for no reason, really. Okay, they drew another Omnath. I wish I had a Darksteel Citadel on my side for literally this situation. Should I just Damnation again and plus? I think so, actually. Yeah, 26. That Charmaul would have obliterated me if I let them keep it. Is my really only big thought on all of this. They're Omnath. Keep coming. I guess this kills my Karn, sadly. I didn't really expect them to have another Omnath. It's kind of tragic. So I'm probably gonna lose now. Okay. Guess we can just play this and hope it works. It probably won't. Yep. Why would it ever work? Okay, we're out of here. I really just couldn't get anything going in either of those games, it felt like, which is fine. You know, sometimes it happens. It was a little bit demoralizing, but I kind of think I played fine in game 2. But yeah, it was just really, really hard to get something going. Alright, we'll open a chest for Kanaksai. Welcome back. It's been a long time, my friend. Hoggies? Yeah, that's the one main boon of coming here. Metropolis Reformer. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Open alt? No. I'm sure some person's scheming to save up for an open alt. Well, this is like 49 cents. That's not that bad to open, but it's still below expectations, so it's fine. Oh, what a card. I could open the One Ring? Okay, cool. I play a bunch of Limited, actually, Snow Schwartz. Where do you think these 16 Lord of the Rings draft packs come from? You literally cannot deny that I play a draft. Oh, you've gifted another sub? I guess I'll open another chest, just for you, Kanaksai. Thanks for giving this sub to Snow Schwartz. Open alt? No, but Illuminate History, Clever Impersonator, and 5 play points. Well, okay, Snow Schwartz, I will tell you how. It's because 2 lunatics have redeemed open alt recently. And when you open a fuck ton of chests, like 100 each time, you just end up with 1,000,000 play points. So it does take me a while to go through them. I won't deny that. Another 4C opponent. Okay, so that means they have binding, probably. How do I get so many chests? Well, if you play a bunch of MTGO and you have a reasonable win rate, you just end up with chests. Okay. That's fine. Absolutely fine with that. Okay. Hit ya. About having a reasonable win rate? Yeah, sick brags. I can tell you, I'm just the braggiest person you know. Okay. I think I'm spending this turn. Okay, what am I doing this turn now? I just play one ring and activate during their upkeep. Let me think about it though. Oh, I guess I could just do it now actually. I won't have to discard. So that's fine. Yeah. I thought I would have to discard, that's why I was saying upkeep, but alright. So you go. Alright, just play 2 more creatures this turn, opponent, please. Don't kill my One Ring. Yes. No, not that one. I guess I can Blood Chief's Thirst everything, so it's kind of fine. This looks like an ending for 4. They don't even have to get black because I'm giving them all of the black they'll ever need. Kind of sucks. Almost like I play Vintage. I haven't played Vintage in a long ass time, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see how much mana I have before I do anything. So it's 4 to kill Teferi, 1 to kill that. So should I just lead on Night's Whisper? I'll still have enough, right? What could I draw that changes my decision? I could also march this for 3, but I kind of want to save March for later. So 5, 6, 7. This goes down to 2, so it's 1. Right. I guess I'll cast Whisper first. Does that change anything? Not really. Alright, just play a bunch of creatures out, please. Right. That's one thing that could change. Right, they have their One Ring, which is sort of problematic, but it doesn't end up being a problem. They're Teferi, fuck. They minused? Okay, I guess we'll use Bowmasters to kill it then. What's better, Mastering a deck or Archetype? Aren't deck and Archetype generally the same thing? I don't think I really understand your question, I guess, is what I'm saying. Okay. Upstairs. Auto yield? Yeah, but I think, well, I guess if you're gonna define it that way, then it's probably mastering an archetype then instead of a deck, but I think the 2 are generally close enough. I'm also not sure what the injury's getting at what they're getting at, really. Okay, sure. Which mana do I have off of this Cabal Coffers? This taps for 6, so I guess I'll just untap and see what they do. Okay. Because if they have Fury, I'll get... Or if they have Solitude, I'll get kind of punished, but that's sort of okay. Do I want to march again in response? Or should I just let both of my things die? I think I should probably just let both of my things die. Sure. I don't think these creatures will actually kill my opponent. It's the actual problem. Right, so you go. The problem is like a single Omnath basically undoes everything, so it's kind of hard to say that I'm okay, this 3/3 and 1/1 are gonna kill my opponent, when I think that's just basically almost impossible to have happen, you know? Okay. Okay. No, I don't think so. I want to save that for a whatchamacallit, for a Planeswalker. I'm playing the Damnation. But I do understand what you were thinking about, Kanaksai, obviously. My plan was to just Damnation here. Alright, that's a good draw. Let's see what I get. Okay. So this was my plan, if that makes sense. Still need to draw a Karn, I think. But I'm sort of in fine shape. I'm trying to construct their mana colors, but they can always use... Well, depends on exactly what happens here. Okay, here, I guess kill in response to the draw. Two Omnaths down. They're going to use Teferi to reset their rings. They don't actually die to the ring. They have 10 cards in hand. I really want to draw Karn, so all of their lands are dead. Karn, Night's Whisper? Right. Wait. Am I supposed to kill that with this? Probably not. Probably should just save it for Omnath and let them have it to Fairy. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just save it. Or kill that, I guess. Because that fixes their mana back. It does gain us an ungodly amount of life, but the problem is, I think, if they get to their end game, it won't even matter. I guess it kind of matters, except in what their end game is. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna play this first. This is weirdly insane here. I'm just gonna crack. I'm not even gonna bother with the first activation. Obviously, like, you're really supposed to, but... I think I have more outs than that. The Dioscuri, but obviously I'm looking for a Karn because it's better to do that than other things. So how likely are they to have a binding? Let's see what's that sound. Yeah, I think I shouldn't even bother with the One Ring this turn. I think I'm just going to kill their red insects. I don't think these decks generally play Counterspell in the main deck, but also how can I don't want... Well, I'm pretty sure... I kind of want to fuck around and find out on the off chance I get 10 subs. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do you dirty like that. Alright, they auto-ordered their red insects, that's fine. Really, Karn's my best draw, I think, but it might not even be enough by this point. They did tap out of white. So I guess I can draw a card with this One Ring at least. Is it that nice? I don't think it's actually that nice, but they still have that plains I can't really get rid of, and they have a Ren 6, so how nice is it really? Right. The thing is, Karn, I think, might just still be good enough at almost any point now. With the 2 coffers, a bunch of lands out, you know. Rhinos are accounted for 2. They still have a bunch of Omnaths left. I wonder if they're actually capable of killing me. Oh, save the field given the run? Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe, actually. It might have been good. Right. Yeah, that might have been good. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I guess I'll attack the run for 1 damage. This is a very depressing game. No Ghost Quarter? Most of these black decks don't play Ghost Quarter because you want to get the land back. Well, I only have 1 more March in my deck. Okay. I still think there's a non-zero chance I can deck them. That's why I'm playing on. But it probably won't work. If you know how to play the 4C deck from this point, you actually don't deck out very often. That's what I would say. Alright, so I'm not going to have Coffers mana anymore, which is kind of tragic, but that's how it is. That's my last swamp. Can't believe they got to the point where they fucking Boseju'd me 3 times and ran me out of swamps. This is very tragic. Alright. They have 2nd Elishor in their deck? Okay. Let's see. And they also have the Otawara, so it's going to be very, very difficult. I can still draw Karn for something. These kinds of matchups kind of do make me want Oblivion Stone though, which is kind of funny to think about. Alright, the problem is I know they have Otawara in hand. Whatever. Maybe they'll fuck up. I don't know. It's just so bad by this point. I don't really have good options here is the real issue. But I think there's a non-zero chance that, like, they draw too many cards and deck themselves. Plus, I want to see what exactly creatures they have in their deck. You know? Basically, just play on until I'm actually dead. This is only my last match for the night, too, so I just want to finish it. I had hit F6, right? Fine. I mean, I've gone 40 cards without seeing a Karn, like, which is kind of ridiculous to think about, right? The problem is Sundering Titan doesn't do anything in the face of Elshorn, right? So it doesn't really do much, but I guess I'll cast it anyways. They've been holding that for a while somehow. Also, none of their creatures died a Fatal Push right now, which is kind of tragic as well. Well, the thing is, I think they will kill me now that they've played a Solitude. But I still want to gather more information. This is kind of unreasonable that my deck has been stacked. Like, literally all 4 Karns are in the bottom 17 cards, which is kind of unbelievable. And I've been through 3 Night's Whispers, so... Do I directly want to play for Clock? Not really. I mean, I just wanted more information, Matt. I'm not gonna just, like, start feeling them when it doesn't really do anything. I drew so many fucking Fatal Pushes that were useless. I kind of think my creatures are awful versus them. Is that crazy to think? How crazy is it to just have no creatures in my deck? Metamorph their Elshorn? I don't know. That was just frustrating. I want the Thoughtseizes in my deck. I think Shieldred is kind of just clunky and dies to everything, really. Is it crazy to cut it? I guess it kind of is. I wonder if I would have won by keeping one of the relics, actually. It's a real question. Alright, I'll cut one Fatal Push. I don't think I need all of them. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna ship a land. Gonna cast Night's Whisper. If they Teferi here, that's a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I just want to lock in my extra cards. It's getting dark here. It's very dark outside here, chat. Oh, I've almost been on for 4 hours. That's why I'm getting sleepy now. Alright, got a land. It's good. Dark and Stormy Night's Whisper, yeah. Something like that. Okay, they just had halflings. That's fine. Alright, definitely going to push one of the halflings. Oh god, do they Veil? This is not a lock that they would have Veil, but it's kind of irritating if they do. I don't think I can really avoid it. So whatever. If they don't. I'm just trying to cut them off all their mana now. Which might be a mistake, but... Alright, cool. Not a swamp. White, blue, red. Yep. Second Omnath. Could be a one ring, I guess. What does that mean? Probably means Dubin's veto? Which means my best play is probably just say go. Eldamri's Call. Okay. Charma. Don't really enjoy that, but go to their draw step in case they draw. Whoops. Yeah, I know, it'll cost them 5. I'm just hoping they don't have another red source. If they do, good beats. They do not. Man doesn't always work out in that deck. Yeah, I know, but if they had a fetch, obviously they could get like a Stomping Ground or a Steam Vents and be able to cast it. Oh, do I think they would be problematic? I'm not sure. Probably is my suspicion, but I mean, you would see a lot more reinforcers, etc., etc. Yeah, I just think like the affinity style decks would be problematic. My suspicion. Okay. Our deck. What do I want to draw? Something good. Where the fuck are my lands? Alright. Don't you do it. Don't you have Veil? Okay, you don't have Veil. Guess I'm gonna just tear their hand apart. That one. That one. That one. Damage there. Attack it. I can't believe I didn't draw any lands right there. It's kind of incredible. But I guess they don't have anything. But they do have a One Ring on 2, so they could have something. Okay. Wait, what the hell is going on? Why wouldn't it let me target them? It's like stuck? Why is it stuck? It's very weird. It was like I was clicking on it multiple times and it was just lagging. Okay. Still can't believe I didn't draw any fucking lands there. It was kind of incredible. This ended poorly for me. Right. I just need lands. It's... Are you fucking joking? Where are the fucking lands? I really can't believe that this game is playing out this way. It's kind of infuriating. But whatever. That's how Magic is sometimes, I guess. So getting a bunch of fucking lag. Come on, just... Please? Please just cast? I can't believe I haven't found any lands. It's just so insane. Like, you saw how many cards I went without a land, chat. It's so insane. I don't want to restart the client when the time differential is so close. Okay. This is what I didn't want to have happen. Deck run. What do I want to do with Karn? Is there even anything good to get? Alright, I guess I'll play Relic. Still get Sundering Titan, I think. No yield. Well, the thing is, they've drawn so many cards, I think the Karn's probably gonna die. Oh no! Okay, whatever. I should have just Relicked immediately. I guess that was a mistake. I didn't even think about Emrakul, but I should have thought about it. Okay. 5-6. Well, fortunately, they can't really... They can downtick. Oh my god, they drew fucking Blood Chief's Thirst? So tilted. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Maybe they'll just time out trying to Mind Cipher me. No, I should have just Relicked. Fuck. That was so bad. Can't believe I didn't fucking Relic. Oh my god. I can still play top deck, Blood Chief's Thirst. Both my Damnations are gone. So I just have to hope they don't have an answer for my bridge, but it seems rather unlikely. Alright, I guess. They have to have literally nothing. God damn it. It's so frustrating. I should have just fucking relicked. I didn't even think about it. I'm so mad at myself. Oh my god. I really just didn't think about it. I do think those 4C matchups aren't as good as advertised, though, weirdly enough. Metamorph, there are Eldrazi, you would still lose to basically all removal spells, including Solitude. So it's actually better to just play the Ensnaring Bridge, because it narrows it down to Ending or Binding or Teferi 3 then. Whereas, like, if you play the bridge, if you play Metamorph copying Eldrazi, it's vulnerable to a lot more things that they could have in their deck. I'm also tilted that I basically lost because I didn't draw lands for like so many draws in a row off of the One Ring. Well, gain 13 from Solitude, but that doesn't really matter because that just kills me in 2 turns anyways, Apex Predator. Like, you're just making the problem just occur later, I think. Whereas if I, like, do what I did, if they don't have anything, then it works out way better. Like, I'm playing to win in a longer game. Obviously, I'm assuming things are going to go right, but they didn't go right. But I also could have just thought about Emrakul and relic them on my turn, and it would have worked out way better as well. I do think I got kind of unlucky in that last game, but if I had thought longer about Emrakul, I would have been fine still. Anyways, I think that's about going to wrap it up. I'm kind of annoyed about that second league, but you know, that happens. Let's see. We're going to raid someone real quick.